Oh. Ooh, listen to this. Oh. Big gump. Bum gum gum. Bum bum. Oh, oh, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a nice little Thursday evening. Tuesday. Wrong T day. Today's the Tuesday, not Thursday. Welcome. I want it to be Thursday. Oh boy. Let me. Oh God. I died there. Hello, Tora. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was a thing. But yeah. Oh boy, let me tell you how much I wanted to be Thursday. Because this Friday, baby. Oh boy. New Pokemon game. Oh boy. Right before stream started too. Amazon told me that it shipped. They shipped my Pokemon game. Isn't that cool? Woohoo! What's a different Pokemon game? Oh, Pokemon Let's Go. Okay, yes. Yeah, that game already came out. Here, let me see. Wait, hold on. Is this it? Ew. I was trying to find a new end song, but I guess that's not gonna be it. I'm gonna have to listen to that soundtrack though for the Digimon game, cause ooh boy, that soundtrack was so good. If I can find one of the songs, I might use that for an ending. Oh no, we're not ending. Sorry. Ignore it. Ignore that. Ignore that. This music sounds like Darumpa Rimpa Garga. Yeah, it did. Maybe it's the same producers. Who knows? But today, we're going down to Ohio and playing some Batman. That's right, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, the time is now. Yes. We will go now. We start Batman. It is time. We start. Let me see. Oh. I forgot. My gameplay is looking for. Oh no, the gameplay was looking for a different game. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. If it'll load. Okay, there. Now it wants to load. I think I played with my controller last time. Yeah. Oh, Nvidia. But yeah. We're going back to Arkham Asylum and have a fun little time. I forgot where we left off. I think there was. There's downloadable content. Totally insane. Oh, these are just like... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll continue the story. You punched a guy in the balls and now he wants revenge. Yeah, I don't think that guy's getting up anytime soon. I forgot how to play.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. A dramatic event here, a murder there. Not to drive anyone crazy. Oh, leaving the party so soon. What about the other guests? They'll just die. Don't turn up and save the day.
I forgot how to... all the controls. Ow! You bitch! Oh my... Are they done? No. There we go. He's here! Protect your
Now, all
nads!
you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages. Right?
Sure. So where do we lay them off? Yeah, helping some hostages. I know we have to go upstairs. Could we just go upstairs from the get-go, do you think? Can I go in here? Nope, sure can't. Oh yeah, and you can't go to the top layer. What happens if I just skip all of this? And then, yeah, just see if I can go to the top layer. Let's find out, shall we?
Reading the last page first? Shame on you! Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes, and the giggle gas goes boom! Permanently cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Where am I? Ah! Where am I? Hello? Where the frick am I going, dude? There we go. You found it, Batman. Batman.
Ready to go. Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and Only joking.
Ah! Wait, just... How do I help? Ah! Okay, that was pretty stupid, Batman. That could have been the fucking trigger.
Gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed.
Oh.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
Weird. Eyes up here. Is there anything else I could explore? What's in here? Hey, let Batman look, okay? Ooh.
You are earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
Oh, your socks. Okay. Are there no more... Joker teeth. Probably extra toasty. Hopefully it's not his poop sock. No one wants to find a poop sock. I guess we could just leave. Oh, my nose. Yeah, you haven't heard of those? They're fascinating things. That's what some kids do. Some kids, like, late at night don't want to... They don't want to... What's it called? Use the bathroom late at night, so they find a sock and they do their biz. I'm sure the Riddler does the same. Ooh. Riddler seems like the type. Okay, we're just casually strolling.
What's going on?
I don't know. You tell me. Oh my. Ah, nice try, buddy. Hey, Fancy. Oh, okay. Bye, Fancy. Can I use the claw? Open, 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 open. Get in there, Batman. Nice little Riddler trophy, okay. Is that a... I love this claw thing. Oh, it's so nice. What's in here? There was nothing in here. Oh, Batman. Where am I supposed to go? Batman? Oh, in here, maybe? Hey, Goblin, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me.
I love Crane.
He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts.
How you doing, Goblin?
All about
You having a good
lost
week?
his wife and child.
Having a
As
good
yet,
Tuesday?
The patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation showing little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
Where?
Now, get down on
Oh,
the
up
ground.
here maybe?
Melvin, someone get a medic. God, what's he done to him?
Oh no, my nose. Okay, I guess there's nothing over here. Uh, that's the most you can say. All good, okay. Yeah, November's been kind of weird for me too. It's been rough. For some reasons. But yeah. Where the frick am I supposed to go? Wait, the map? Wait, how do I pull up the map again? I get headaches from weather changes and temperature changes. Oy, that's rough. Yeah, the fucking change in weather has been fucking nuts lately. It was like pretty warm a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, no, I'm starting to get the sniffles and stuff. I've been doing pretty good so far, but I can. There are different hallways. Oh, there's a door right there. Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. I'm fucking blind.
We're in control. Where did she go?
Oh. Thank you, Foley. Thank you, Foley. I totally forgot. Also, welcome in, Foley. Welcome in. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Answer me!
I said I don't know. She could be anywhere.
Are you looking to die? Are you? I'm not screwing around. Where did she go?
I don't know. Where did she go, motherfucker? Sleep. Hello, citizens. What's that?
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Oh no.
I've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. Those bats standing around in the... let's see. The West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what. I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
Oh. New upgrade available for the Batarang? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Say less. Hello? Hello? There are no goodies. Oh. Talk to guards, can I?
Cash is in the next room. Sounds like he's taking a beating. You'd better help him.
I'll take care of it. You stay here.
Oh, I can blast the walls. How do I... How do I spray? Okay, maybe I get a battering for that, I guess. Okay.
You're gonna need more than that. Why? Get Joker on the radio. Tell him he's not talking.
Tell us where the fix is.
Tell us, or we'll cut off your other hand. Do what you want. I'm not talking.
Sure you will. Harley Quinn is on her way up here soon. She knows ways to loosen your tongue.
And you don't want to find out how she does it. She can do
Oh.
it worse. I ain't talking. Period. Do what you want.
Oh, if you guys weren't so stupid, I'd recommend picking up a book. Still, I suppose I don't pay you for your smarts, do I? I pay you to stop the bat. So don't disappoint me.
I'll shoot him right between the eyes.
I thought I could get him. Fuck. Okay. He's coming back around.
No one's coming here. We've got the hook man hostage.
Okay, we'll get this fucker.
We can make the pain stop. Let you go.
What are you doing?
Shut up. Ow, you bitch.
Could be anywhere.
Who the fuck shot me? Oh, that fucker. Okay.
Kill you. Wait up. I'll watch your back.
Come on, just walk over here.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
Stupid collar hurts, man. What the hell is it for anyway?
Oh, come here, buddy. Gotcha.
What are you doing?
Ow!
Ah!
Oh, I'm dead.
I lost track of him.
Oh. Oh, that was stupid. Is that it?
There were 6 guys, all armed. Not anymore. Stay silent and I'll be back.
Son of a bitch. Oh, now they do, yeah. Because I am the knight. I am Batman.
Hey, Batman!
What's up?
Over here.
Okay. I didn't know that. There you guys go. You guys help me? I mean, you guys... I don't know what I just said there.
Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more.
Oh, no.
What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the help back there.
What's wrong with this thing? Hello? Anyone there?
Okay.
Hello? If anyone is on this channel, please respond.
I guess that's it. I guess there's nothing else to do in here. So we can just get on skedaddle. Oh, but I can't go to that one room, so over here?
Arkham Control, can you hear me?
Ah, ha ha ha.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck.
Maybe.
I've got a crew working over the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough.
Oh no, squeeze?
Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine.
Oh no.
Go on, roll over and die for once.
Ooh. Whereas there's always 3 of them, isn't there? Whose fucking cell is this? It's just a little sidetrack. It's nothing. It won't do harm. She'll be okay for a little bit. She's a tough lady. Ah.
Open.
Hold on. I think I've got it.
Yeah, you said that 10 minutes ago.
You could be the one to tell him. I'm not gonna.
It'll be open any second. Damn it.
You're an idiot. Joker's not gonna be happy, and you know what that means.
Quiet. Just shut up. I'm trying.
Don't have to explain it.
He's here!
Oh, you son of a bitch. You thought. Sleep tight. Time for Betty Bye. That it?
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Oh, I went the right way already. That's pretty funny. Okay. And there we go. Ew. What's with these fucking rats, man? Kinda vile. Anything over here? Anything over there? Nope. Dr. Young.
Someone has already got to the safe.
Oh no.
The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
Detective mode. Fingerprint scanning. Complete. Okay.
Oracle.
Jesus,
I'm on
my
Dr.
fucking
Young's
eyes?
records.
Hello?
I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought.
Marzipan?
It's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
That it? So what, I just leave? I can't unlock the door. You serious? Okay, going back through the vent then?
Joker was right.
It's over there.
Hey, hello. Ow. That's not very nice of you, sir. Ow. You guys are very, very rude. Okay? So sleep. Ow, my face. Let's see. Oh, what's this?
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in
That it?
I want you to understand it. His personal opinions, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind.
Oh, Dr. Young.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question, or...
Man, she's putting her fingerprints all over the place.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
Where did she go? Is she like hurt? Is that why she's like putting her fingerprints all over the damn place? What? Let's check the map. Research notes before Joker does? Okay, maybe it is in there. Oh, okay. They're over here. Hello? Ah! Oh, look at this big old book.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
Oh, he burned it.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now?
Is
Want that?
the motherfucker gassing the place? Oh. Oh no. Did he gas me up? Hi, Klaus. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're well.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on. We'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy.
Easy on him, Tom. I
Huh?
loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
Yeah, keep up, Bruce. Oh, come on. Crime Alley?
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
Okay, I'm going the other way. Oh, Batman, you don't want to go the other way. Okay, okay. We'll walk this way, Batman, if you want. Oh my, stack of newspapers in the alleyway.
Hold it there, lady.
Please, there's no need for this.
Stay where you are. I'll shoot.
I'll give you
Oh my god, he's gonna... Oh my god, he shot them.
Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Run!
Oh.
Mommy!
No! No! Oh my god. They're dead. Playing Power Wash Simulator as always.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay?
Ew, look at little Bruce.
Fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up.
Look at little Bruce.
He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
He's got a butler. You hear that, Gordon?
I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this. I don't know.
Who knew they would die? Yeah.
Listen, son. Call me Jim.
Call me Yim. Oh, what? More Scarecrow stuff. Oh. Ah!
Look at you now.
Oh, dude, that was dirty. Come on.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
I do love the Scarecrow, though. Yeah, I heard the sound alert. Gunk, 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 gunk.
Everything you see is under my control.
Bump, bump, bump. There you go, Batman. Come on, Batman. What do you mean, what was that? Oh. Dumb skeletons. Okay, move, move, move. Okay, gotta jump to the ledge. Oh, Scarecrow. Ah! Batman move. Batman move. There we go. Oh.
Your mind will shatter like
Batman!
glass.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, might as well just run. Oh, more of them. Come on. You fucking freaks. Ow! Ow! Come on, come at me. Okay, run, Batman, run.
I will break you.
Oh, God. Run, Batman, run, Batman, run! Oh, oh, did you see that? Oh, that was so close. Oh, I just have to get to the light. We'll wait. We'll wait. He's gonna do some cheeky bullshit, I know it.
There's no escape.
Says you.
There you are.
Ah, the light! No! Easy clap. Where the fuck am I?
Has anyone seen the bat? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man. Wears a cape. Jumps out of...
Ooh, upgrades. Remote. Sonic. Auto proximity, no. Is that the last health one? Okay, might as well do that.
Shadows and beats up useless thugs. Anyone?
Can I cut this?
Good.
Says Dr.
Oh, cool. Neat. Is there anything else I can destroy in here? Nope, doesn't look like it.
It's locked. I need to find another way down.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. Ah, there is.
I returned to my work.
Oh.
But I could not shake the pictures from my mind.
What's up
I
here?
should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever to find an explanation for why someone would do this.
Okay, well, I guess I have to go in here.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Okay, you can try it, asshole. Double tap? Ah, I see what you mean. What a loser.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream while you played around in Scarecrow's world. How was it?
Stay where you
Zaz?
are, man. Listen to me carefully.
Zaz, come back here.
Come and...
Now that was unexpected.
Wait, did she die?
A deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor.
Hello? Hello? Who's there?
Too easy. Played you like
Oh,
a
Zaz
violin
panicked and killed.
cut
Oh
your
my god.
strings. Nighty night, bats.
Oh, come on.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please help me!
Come any closer. I'll paint the room crimson with her blood.
Oh, crimson.
I know you're still out there. Won't be long when you hear her final song.
What are you talking about? Just kill her. She's useless to me now.
Kill her, the bat will get me.
No, you're not scared of a little bat, are you, Slicey?
Stay back, Batman.
Where's the... Oh, there it is.
Stay back, Batman. You don't want more blood on your hands.
Where...
I can see the veins in her neck throbbing. I can smell her sweat and tears as they run over her flesh.
That's the spirit.
Hmm.
Now stick it to her.
I need to make...
If I leave, she'll die.
Oh, come on, Batman.
Wait. She's just begging to be slaughtered.
Come on, what do you mean?
Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor?
The music in the game is crazy. Yeah. What the fuck was that?
Easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings.
Pretty kooky.
Nighty night, bats.
The boom, boom, rum, boom.
Stay where you
It's
are.
like so intense.
Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please help me!
Oh, lady, shush your mouth, lady.
Paint the room crimson with her
Oh,
blood.
crimson. Lady, you need to stop, lady.
Zaz, what are you talking about? Just kill her. She's useless to me now.
But if I kill her, the bat will get me.
Oh, the man will give me. Oh.
Are you, Slicey?
No, so it's making it go nuts.
Yeah, stay back, Batman. You don't want more blood on your hands, do you?
Find corner
See
cover.
the veins in her neck throbbing.
Oh,
I
aim.
can smell her sweat and tears as they run over her flesh.
That's the spirit. Now stick
No!
it to her.
I need to make the kill. I can't.
Bitch. Oh, she's stabbing him.
Monster, you
Oh.
evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry.
Oh, you poor lady.
I saw Bane.
I know.
I know.
Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
Wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but
So now he has Venom and your formula.
Oh no.
he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab.
Gallons of it?
It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my god!
Get out of the way!
Oh my god. Oh.
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking
talking about squealers.
Somebody help me!
Oh my god!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up,
No.
knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
Leave me alone. Night night, bitch. You too, motherfucker. Counter and bink. Night night. Oh, oh, damn! Did you see that kickflip he did? Not kickflip.
Oracle. Dr. Young is dead.
Punch right in the booty.
Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden
Is she
somewhere in
dead?
the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hacked.
Oh, she's dead,
Lucius
dead.
did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
A map will always help those who are stuck.
Scanning evidence. Scanning. Ah. Stop. What's with all the fucking flashing? Jesus. He didn't take her pulse. Maybe she's alive? Oh. Yeah, I don't think she's alive. Yeah, she might not be alive. Hey, Gold. How you doing? You doing good? You having a good Tuesday? Let's see, let's see. Ah! Oh, we found some blood. More holes in the bat cape? Yeah! It's sick. As the game progresses, like, you get more wear and tear. It's nice. Oh.
Stop yakking. Cool down. Tell him to shut it. Now. You heard that, right? Yeah. You know where to find me. Later. Idiot.
I wonder... In your belly, you got some food in your belly. Well, that's good. And you finished Sonic Frontiers. Okay. I still haven't played it yet. I'm waiting for that game to be, like, discounted. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. No one cares about you. Ah!
You may want to do a quick head count.
You heard Joker. Found him. Man down. Over here.
You Batman!
Wake up.
Batman, what are you doing?
Cold. What do we do?
Ow! That's very rude. Sit down. Okay. That's a pretty solid experience. Okay, that's nice. Had a lot of fun playing it. Yeah, Pokemon's coming out this week, so Where do I need to go? Oh, yeah, I need to... Oh, scan for blood. Oh. More DNA.
Let me go, you crazy bitch.
Oh, you crazy bitch!
Chappie used a bad word. Mama spank. Hey, Beth.
As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and
Oh, God.
magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
You're doing great, Chappie. Ready for more?
Questioning the boss again? You've done nothing but whine since we got busted out.
No parties for Batman, only justice.
Down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once.
Did you do it?
Hell yeah! Never liked her anyway.
Uh-huh.
You're cold, man. Funny thing, he said the same to me. I told him I didn't even have a sister. He just kept telling me to do it. So I got in my car and ran over the first bitch I saw.
Oh my God.
Joker seemed happy.
Ha. He's a barrel of laughs. Kind of a mystery, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, but he acts all crazy one minute, and then the next he's all plans and jobs. Who knows what goes on in that head?
Not our problem. But if he sends Harley back down here, we'll really be in trouble. Anyone got anything to drink?
No. Got a handful of meds from a dead nurse back in the medical. Took 'em, not even a buzz. Where was she taking the warden anyway? Would you all just shut the hell up? This is supposed to be an ambush.
Yeah.
An
Just let someone
ambush.
take the edge off, you know?
Just keep it down. I don't want to take any chances.
How do I... Batman, please. Oh, maybe we can gel this? Please, Batman. Please, Batman. Batman, please. No shot. Oh. Okay, that was a bit dumb. Ah!
I'll shoot you in the face. You okay, buddy?
Ow. Fuck. I'm so worried about the guys with the guns. Oh, you bitch! Okay. Oh! There we go. Yeah, that was a bit stressful. But we made it through. Oh, are there still snipers in the...
This is the warden. It is vital everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
loser. Oh, there's a whole bunch of goons over here, man.
Not so tough when we're not strapped down. Yeah, wanna check my pulse now, Doc? Not gonna be so easy when I'm not doped up. He's here!
And night night. Counter your dumb ass, because you fucking thought. Bink! Bonk! Kiss your mother goodnight. Ow! Ow! Why would you punch me like that? Absolute menace. Ow! Ow! That's very rude. Oh my gosh. Losers. Oh. Oh. Is he okay, Doctor?
Thank you, Batman. The guard wouldn't have lasted much longer.
Is he okay?
He struck his head when they knocked him to the ground.
Oh my God.
Move him away from here as soon as you can. Take him to the medical facility. It's the safest place on the island.
Okay. I'll go with him as soon as he's able to stand.
Oh, he has concussion. Is he dead? Oh, he's still alive. How to follow the blood, right? Oh, this is the blood. Oh, this is the right way. Oh, goody. What's this?
Taped patient evaluation 1.
Probably when you shot. That'll do it. You hungry? Starve. He's here!
Bonk. Night night. And sleep tight. Oh, my head. Oh. Okay, so I guess we go in through here. This totally isn't fucking sketchy or anything. More teeth? Whop. Whop. They took him in there? Are you fucking watching me, you fucking freak? You know what? I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. What's in here? Anything? There really nothing in here. Hello? Ah. I found the Riddler's poop sock. I knew I would find it. Combat? Combo batarang? Can I get an explosive batarang? No. You know, we'll just do the fighting moves. Toilet humor? But allows Batman to perform unblocked instant takedowns after achieving combo score of 8. Batman can continue this chain of attacks. Okay. B and Y. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna be a blast. Hello? What the fuck is... What the fuck is going on in here? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Hope I don't have to fucking fight those freaks. They're returning to monkey. Monkey. Yeah, please let me out. I don't want to fucking be in here. Oh, there's more of them.
Stop! Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
I'm really not
It's
interested.
poison ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help!
Oh.
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you.
Oh, poison ivy. Oh. Look at that freak hanging from the fucking ceiling. Look at him go. Oh.
Everyone will pay.
I like Ivy. Ivy's cool, man.
Please, someone, help me!
No. What the fuck is this?
I'm up here!
How'd he get in here?
You need to get me out of this cell. It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you.
How did...
Help!
Okay, that didn't work. How did Cash get kidnapped again?
Help me!
Oh my god, if you say help me one more time, I swear to Biscuit.
Please, someone!
Shut up! Shut up! Does Cash have any bones? Did he?
I'm up here!
What the fuck? He does...
Help!
I know who the fuck that is. I know who the fuck that is. Oh no. No.
You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh well.
Please.
Oh.
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
They love each other.
That feels so much better.
Oh my god. Oh?
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
Oh no, the monkeys. Oh no, the freaks.
He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Oh,
Your terminal
great.
has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, yeah.
it's useless.
Is it?
The code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
Oh, that's sick. Use ultrasound frequencies to bypass security systems. Ooh. Neat.
There's always a way out. Always.
Always a way out. There is always. Wait, how do I? Oh. Do I? Is there anything else I can? No? Can I use it on this? What do I want? Green? Ahaha!
You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Good idea. Some of my stature falling back into their hands now.
Oh.
Get me out of here! You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place.
Funny. Funny.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
Yeah, it is Clayface. You can tell because all the fucking... Wait, can I zoom? Can I zoom? Can I zoom, please? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at all the weird, gross clay on the walls and shit. It is Clayface. Yeah, he's very sus. Oh! Is he gonna do someone else? Come on, do another trick. Oh. I guess not. Where do I need to go? Out? Destroy the Titan Protocol. Oh, the Botanical Gardens? Oh. Great. They let loose fucking Poison Ivy, and I have to go to the Botanical Gardens. Wonderful. Where the... The freak's not here. Hello, freaks? Ah! You fucking... Chill out! Oh my god, what a weirdo. Do a flip. Oh. Oh.
Surprise!
Hi, Harley. Welcome.
You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us.
I mean, there could be. Why not? Oh! She did a flip!
Well, now there is.
Oh, no.
I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya.
Ow! Ow! What am I supposed...
You guys are idiots. There are guns everywhere.
Don't you... Hello?
Hit him again.
No, you son of a bitch. Ah!
Hey, B-Man, go easy on my boys.
Ooh! Sleep tight, weirdo. Come on. Come on, hit me. Come on. Come on. I'm giving you a shot here. Come on, loser. Don't you want to hit me? Come on. Come on, hit me. Come on, buddy. Look, I'll turn my back. Come on, hit me. Look, I'm looking at Harley. Loser. Oh, more of them.
Is he okay?
Bing bonk bonk. Oh my god. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me.
Well, there goes the love of my life. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Oh, what's this? Oh, more about Zaz. Zaz.
Responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Oh, thank God. What else? Oh, he's dead. Is this away? What is this? I can hack this, right? Oh. How my first thought of Batman decoding was Among Us task. Oh, that's very sus. Okay. Can I go back in here? I think most of the freaks are gone. Are there anything in the rooms? Ooh, can I decode this? Where's that one at? What's over here? Is it just some fucking freak? Chill out, homeboy. Oh, there's another one over here. Hey, little guy. Oh. Oh, those guys aren't too bad. Super sus.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman?
Oh. Very clever. Very clever. Where am I even going? Guard room. Anything over here? Oh. Can't really climb anywhere. What's over here? Oh, he vented?
Look who's finally turned up. The Dork Knight himself.
The Dork Knight? So I was supposed to go this way? Oh, Batman.
Aw, he ain't having any fun. Too bad.
Batman. Oh my god. I tried to hit the box. Turn off the power before cutting the ropes. No shit. Okay, Batman. Over here murdering.
Finally turned up. The Dork Knight himself. How's it hanging, Bats? Got a little problemo for you. See those two guards over there? I know. Shucks. How you gonna save them?
Who knows? I don't think I will.
You gonna leave those two guys hanging around all day?
Okay, Harley, chill.
Wow, that's a nice toy you got there, Bats. Can I have one?
No.
No fair, that's cheating, Bats. Time to turn up the pressure. 2 minutes. One down, one to go.
There you guys go. Wait, what?
Aw, he ain't having any fun. Too bad.
Oh no. I didn't notice the water. Short shivers and a little to the left. No thought. I'm not wanting death, no. I just thought both of them were free. I don't always choose death. Can I go in here?
Where can I get me one of those?
Hold on, Louie.
Any second now.
Okay, okay, okay. Louie! Stop, Batman.
Time for me to go, Babs. I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
Oh, shit.
He locked us in with a bomb.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Batman! Oh god, please.
Quick, get out! Move it! Get out of here, now! Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
Oh.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the doors with
Batman would realistically crack everyone's spine neck like a glow stick with the crunches they make.
Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
Oh. Okay, dude. A bit weird. I can't go back in there?
What was that thing he used?
No idea. He saved our lives. That's all I need to know.
What's in here? Oh.
Patient's name is Victor Size. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave.
Yeah, there was that thing over there. Fuck.
Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor.
Oh, I can go back in.
How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why depressed?
Oh no.
I'm just thinking
Okay. Damn. That kind of sucks. I wanted to explore in there. Oh well. I guess I go this way? Oh, there's more freaks in here. Hey, buddy, you fucking chill out, homeboy. I like breaking these little chatter teeth.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. Ooh, you're getting warmer.
We didn't get to hear why they were depressed. Probably because he wasn't able to stab people, Tora. Hello? Hello? Oh. Monkey Man. Oh, how do I solve... Oh, okay, well. I figured it out. Ah! You bitch! What a fucking freak!
Victor has been more subdued recently.
Here, we'll replay it.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor.
Jump scare monkey.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why?
Oh, well. Wasn't there another monkey over here? Hey. You monkey freak. I like these guys. Is he okay? Oh, he's dead. Well. But there is a... Oh. That doesn't matter. There was no reason for me to go up here. Okay. It stopped at the same place? I don't even know how to find the files. Jesus! Oh, there it goes. Fact?
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor?
Oh, there's a
I can't help
thingy.
you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help you? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why depressed?
I'm just thinking about the one that got away. The one I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark.
Oh, the one that got away. I wonder who that could be. Time to blow this. Neat. How about this? It was Batman. Batman's the one who got away. Ah ha ha! Son of a bitch.
At last. I thought you'd never find it.
I probably would have skipped past it. There's nothing in here. Well, I'm assuming Batman, actually. I don't know if it is Batman or not. Everyone in here is obsessed with him, so I just figured. Wonderful. More electric stuff. Who's that? Is that Harley? Oh, what's with the ice? I have no idea what I need to do here.
Here he comes, Mr. J!
Excellent.
Oh no.
I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
Oh, hello, boys. Hello. Oh, Batman! Ah, fuck! Why would?
Is he okay?
Woo. Batman, please. I hear that electric sound and I get so scared. Batman? You guys want some? Oh!
Let's finish this.
Come over here. Come over here. Ow! You. Oh! Batman, please. That all of them? Whew, okay. Oh, they are just jealous he's popular and ripped. Tasty bat burger? No.
But there is no prize for second place.
Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate.
Next time.
Oh.
You big ugly bat!
Oh, I get to face Harley.
Hey, hands off the merchandise!
Huh?
That's my party list!
Oh my god.
Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me!
Huh? Oh my god, she keeps trying it. Oh, we got our fingerprints. Good.
Get it.
You will find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap!
Yeah, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see.
Sure. Yeah.
You'll see.
Oh, poor Harley.
Mr. J will be back from you later.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her prints there.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island. so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen.
No. Sure. Special combo. Oh my god, look at that kick.
Careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island.
Okay.
The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
Oh, the gardens. Surely there's not anything bad happening with fucking poison ivy. Ooh, what's this? A map? We got sweet Harley hand picks. Ooh, it's up here? Okay. Ooh.
Victor has been in isolation since the attack on the guard last week. As I wait for him to be brought up to me, I have had time to review his notes. I am increasingly worried he cannot be cured. He has no empathy for his victims. Deep down, I believe he views all of us as potential victims.
Doc, are you okay?
What's happening?
It's Zaz. He broke out of isolation. He's gone.
Oh, God!
Don't worry, Doc.
Oh, God.
He's in his place. He's definitely left the island.
Of course. But someone needs to alert the authorities. He'll need to kill again. Do you understand me? Need to.
You're about halfway through the game? I'm halfway through the game already? Oh, geez, that's quick. Well, time to blow this joint. Come on. Give me more mummy talk.
They brought the animal before me, shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloging his depraved crimes.
What? How did you get out of there?
I'm fucking Batman. That's how I got out of there. Wait. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Not all. Maybe she should try being Batman so she can get out? Oh.
Oh, Harley was just a warm-up, that's. And to be fair to the little scamp, she did an okay job. Let's call it a B+.
The little scamp? Easy. Just be Batman forehead. It said there's a where is it? Is it in here? No. Did I get it already? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Somewhere over here. Fuck it. We don't need to worry about it. Let me in, please. Hurry. Where do I need to go? Out, right? I just need to get out. Yeah. Ah, you fucking freak! Any more? Okay, more scanning. Where do I go? Over and then out?
Police and state troopers are manning checkpoints. That's correct. The island is effectively cut off from the mainland. Nothing on or off. Early reports.
Oh, look at that freak. He tried it. Can I blow this thing up, do you think? No, I guess not. They think Batman was killed? Well, maybe. Okay, the one's floating around. I'm just not gonna look for it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. We don't got time for this. We're halfway through the game already, apparently. Ah! You freak! Ooh, there. Oh, thank you. Okay. I do not like the freak. I do not. Nope. You. Oh my god. Well. Trying to beat the game today? No, not necessarily. But I mean, if we do, hey. That's cool. Oh, is that the orderly?
Sleeping residents of Joker Asylum. Some of our
Is he dead?
crazy against the crack of the party early.
Oh, he is.
When I say crazy, I mean real psycho.
Okay, we have to get all the way over there. How? We can just cut through?
Word of warning. If you want to see this dribbling fool barking at oh,
This way? Okay, yeah.
like a kitten. Walk up to them. Smooch your arm around them. Show them that you care before.
Oh my god, all these fucking freaks, man.
And then get your lazy asses to the gardens. I'm cooking up a
Are they following me?
don't want to be disturbed.
Oh my god, look at them. I like these enemies. Ah! Ah! Get off me! I like how they take like one hit. What Smurgle doing in Batman? Oh, Smeargle? Yeah. The only thing they're trying to get is the ring from you. Batman has no time to settle. Oh my god, you freak. Sit down. Whee! Ha! Is it?
Lord of Arkham Asylum. Never again be embarrassed to fight vigilance.
Okay.
No longer have trouble opening cans. And you know what's best.
Ah! Fucking get off me!
Enter you into a drawing to be the first to march
You.
on Gotham.
Free!
First one's
So all the like snipers are taken out or something? Now it's just a whole bunch of freaks walking around? Leave me alone. Smurgle's a Pokemon.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
Yeah, there's no wasting time. Can't waste any time. Ew. Oh, I don't like that noise. Is that it? What are these? Oh, they got him reading books. Okay, that's kind of funny. Were they dead? Oh, they are dead. Well. What a shame.
No idea. Joker's cooking something up, man.
Yeah, and it don't smell good.
Thinks he's God or something. Messing with people's bodies. He tries that stuff on me, and I quit.
Me too.
Can I get a 2-for-1, do you think?
Without those monsters running.
It's the bat!
Ah! Batman. Ah! Batman! Okay, that was a little wonky. But hey, it worked out. Where? The green? Ah, there. Out. You dove out there and started flexing. That it? Oh, what's that?
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley.
Oh my God.
11:33 a.m. Good morning, Pamela. How are you today?
Holy
Today is
shit.
a special day.
What do you mean?
This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found my true self, my destiny.
Are you referring to the event with
Oh.
Dr. Woodrow?
Yes, what else? Of course, at the time I thought Jason had poisoned me. But in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And why do you believe what he did has helped you?
He showed me the bigger world. A world I should protect. Of course, my first offer was rejected.
Oh.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prune back hard in order to make something flourish.
Oh. Okay. Whatever you want, Poison Ivy. Okay. Oh, look at that freak. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. You're going to Betty Bye, little bitch. Oh, yes. Mmm.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
Can I hang?
Are you blind? Look down on the ground. There's something.
I got 2-for-1 already. Batman, please. Ah! Ah! That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Batman, please. Oh, okay. That was a little silly. I maybe should have counted how many were around. Maybe. Gotcha, bitch.
What are you doing? Hey, get off me!
No. Ooh, okay, that was a... that got a little dicey there.
It's Batman! Cut me down!
Cut you down? Well, he asked for it. I mean, hey. What's over here? Oh, I should be up there. Something in here. Oh, it's the Joker.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Oh,
Let him go now.
that's a funny joke.
Okay, if you say so, then.
Oh no!
You really need to speed things up, Bats.
Oh,
This
jeez.
race you'll never catch me.
Is he dead?
I need to shut down power to this room.
Oh, I wonder if I could have saved him if I went to the other place first. That cut me down. Oh, what's this?
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th.
Oh my God.
1 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
What do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
But aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? Were a doctor too. How can you turn your back on us?
Quite easily as it happens. But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Oh.
You do?
Of course.
Who the fuck is Steven and where do I find this asshole? I'm gonna kick this dude's ass. Thinking he can try to get with fucking my Ivy? No! No!
Stop, please! I'm not important. I can't help you. You're lucky the boss don't want you hurt too bad. Said something about you being a perfect He's here!
Bitch! Oh my God. Bink! Oh my God! Come on. Come on. You're next.
You want some of this?
Oh! You're Ivy?
You gonna cut me free anytime soon?
Yeah? What about it? Harley's our Ivy.
Thanks.
No,
Okay.
Harley's in jail, okay?
I eat punks like these for breakfast.
She's gonna need someone else to keep her
What are they doing
comfort.
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
Oh, power controls. Carl Todd.
Pamela,
Oh.
I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh, yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower.
Oh my God.
Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh, no, Pamela. I can't leave it.
Steven. I get so lonely on my own.
See, she's
You don't want me
lonely.
to be lonely.
No, I don't want you to be
No,
lonely.
of course not. Keep it. Just don't let anyone see. Really. No.
You can trust me, Steven. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
What?
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you? Don't you love me?
I love you, Ivy.
Ivy.
Of course I love you.
Oh, fuck this Steven guy. I hope he's dead.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
Holy fucking shit. Well, here we go. You know what? Before we do that, I want to look around. And maybe we find something else? What do you mean slime? Slime what? Can I? Oh, I can't get close. That's kind of lame. Okay then. Well, I guess I do have to do this. Here we go. Well, there we go.
Looks like I've cut the power to the generator ahead.
Okay. That it. Okay then. Well. Good luck, Carl. What's in here?
Well, aren't you the persistent one, Bats? Always one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Ooh. Just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens.
Oh.
It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
Okay, open this gate. I wonder if we'll see Ivy. Oh, it'd be nice to see Ivy. She's such a nice lady. What's over this way? There's two different ways. Something over here. Oh. Well. Are these eggs? Oh no, those are fungus. Neat. Oh, we can upgrade. Oh, I can combo batarangs in there. Cool. Yeah. Oh, Batman. A fungus. It's very sus. It's already venting. Oppa. Let's see. The fuck is that? Okay. I wonder if I can... Okay, I could make it. Oh, there's a question mark. What's in here? Open? Oh, cool. Is that it? Okay. Oh no, he's creating evil Mario Brothers. What's in here? Ooh, more goodies. Batman just crawling around in the sewers like a Ninja Turtle. Ratman now. What else? Anything else? Anything else? No. Okay, we'll go back up here. And I think we go back up here. I think it's good for now. There really wasn't anything over there. Maybe. Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it. It was right above me. Let's see. Go over here. Riddler must have been bored putting trophies in the sewer. Yeah, he's been putting trophies in weird-ass places. How do I get up there? Yeah, it's too crumbly.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to climb up the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way. Will you... Nope. I knew it. I knew it, you son of a bitch. I knew you were gonna try to fall. Note he'd go down here. Because he's super smart and he knows... He's super smart. He already knows Batman's identity, too, which is really funny. Son of a bitch. Okay, well... Yeah, there's a trophy right there, but I don't see... Oh, do I... Oh! Look at that. What the fuck is that?
Another mutation. If Joker's making these monsters, he hasn't perfected the formula yet. I need to hurry.
Oh, that's fucking... Oh no. How does he keep that a secret? Because he likes the chase. Can I jump? Oh god. Oh, I can cut it. Jesus. Come on, Batman, you fucky fuck. What the? Batman, stop. Batman, stop. Why would you do that? Teehee, I made a bat all around the sewers. I'm gonna. Okay. Man, he really recorded a lot of voice lines. Batman, move, please. Okay. What the fuck are you doing, Batman? What are you doing? I just want the trophy, Batman. Please. Please, Batman. What's the bat doing? Okay. Jesus, was that so hard, Batman? Okay. I guess now we can leave. Storing these trophies? In his utility belt. They fold up like playing cards.
Help me!
Help me!
Stop! I told you what you wanted to know.
It's the bat!
Ow. Tap for quick grapple? Oh, quick battering. Bitch! Oh my god. Sup?
Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Uh.
They were gonna kill me. We were in the aviary hiding out, and they came in with Joker shooting up the place.
That's Steve
Blum.
Blum.
In the cages.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since.
Nah, man.
You got to help them.
Stay here.
Nah, dog. Jordan Fraser? Oh. We can either go right or left. Let's explore. Oh, there's a lot of fingerprints that way. But none over here, really? Oh, there is some over here. Hello? There's not anything even over here. Okay, that was kind of just pointless. Was there really nothing here? No goodies. Hello? Oh, okay then. I guess we'll go over here. What's this way? Oh, there's a trophy. Can I...
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Wait. Okay. That was funny. What's up, bitch? Oh! Hurry up, Fraser.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Yeah, you do.
Are they...
Okay. What do you do there? Grapple? Battering? Okay, I guess. Whatever. Ooh, another tape.
Where is Dr. Kellerman?
How should I know, Warden? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your games, Miss Isley. Tell me where you have him. We have security footage of you and him leaving your cell last night.
So?
Do I need to spell it out? We know you hypnotized him, or whatever it is you do. We know he took you somewhere, but conveniently, security cameras across the island were mysteriously covered by leaves and flowers at 3 a.m.
Oh.
Tell me what it is.
I'm not saying a word unless you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's a neat statue.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell.
Oh, no.
That's the down one, right? Yeah.
Oh, dude, what's wrong with that dude's cranium?
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Okay.
Those men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
What does that mean? Okay, the operator?
Batman's as good as dead.
What, that I... Oh, no.
Did you forget about my little alarm?
I can do this all day.
Shame on
Why
you.
don't you come out and face
Drop
me?
the cage.
Oh, well.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty night, bats.
Okay, yeah. Why'd it put me against the wall like that?
Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear
There was a
a
tape
collar
there,
go
too.
off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it.
Is he looking down there? I just want this tape, please.
We found him. No thanks to you. The poor man could have died.
Oh, he's not dead.
A child.
As do the plants he travels underfoot. The spores he breathes in and destroys have children. Why does he deserve anything more than them? You people ignore what is happening in front of your eyes.
I refuse to put the welfare of plants before the welfare of people.
And that is why you will lose.
Oh.
There's more happening than you know, Warden. It's all connected.
Okay. Can I... Hey, look at that. That's pretty convenient. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, Time to sneak around even more. What the fuck?
Better not try and mess with us.
What the fuck? What the Okay, maybe that wasn't the best. How do I get to the fucking control room? And I wonder if I can glide. To the... Is that a dead body? Oh, that's a legit skeleton hanging there.
Batman's as good as dead.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, is that it? How do I get there? Ah! Oh, this sucks.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
Okay, I'm not gonna question it or anything.
I've incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out my puzzle, eh, Bats? Well, good for you. Do you remember about my alarms? He's here, you idiots. Stop it from getting to me.
Ow. Ow. Batman, please. Is that all of them? Oh, there's two more. Fucking damn it. Okay.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the...
Dude, no one cares. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. I had a perfect shot on this fucker. And I fucking fucked it up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. This is the way it must be done. All of you.
Have you checked the timesheets? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
There we go. Who's moving them? Okay.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
Hello, gentlemen. I'm Batman.
I just work here. What good is killing me? I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had no idea Joker was involved until he burst in the lab.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
Where's back over there? What does back over there mean? Okay, I guess we follow Harley's fingerprint.
I thought the program was legitimate. I had no idea Joker was behind it.
Oh. No, Batman. Please, Batman. Holy shit. You almost fucking blew everything up. You silly goat. Okay, and nicely done. Ooh. That's neat.
Well, look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ew. Ew. Oh. There's two of them. Well, shit. Okay. Dummy 1 and Dummy 2. Come on. Ow! Fucking hell! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on. Oh, come on. They're guarding each other. You coming over here? There's the other one up. Ah! Oh, what does this do? Ow! I can beat the other one up! I love this. Bonk. Okay. You're both up? No! Batman. Fucking every time. Every time. Come on. I love it. Is he down? Oh. Come on, me and you. Bing. Come on. One more. You got it in you, big guy, huh? Hey, put that down. No throwing things, sir. Oh! Nice.
Oracle, I've destroyed the
Buy one, get one free deal.
But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Great value, red
They're
babe.
using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key.
Steroids, crack,
And there's
monster
only one
energy,
person
and
on
G
Arkham
fuel
Island
all
who can
mixed
help us.
together.
If her plants are at
Oh.
risk, she'll listen. I have
You
a
guys are
sample
killing
of her
me.
pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down. There's no way out through this elevator shaft.
Oh, great.
I'll need to go back the way I came.
Okay, then. Man, Batman's messed up, dude.
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
Like a grappling hook? What was that? What the? It's the bat plane. What is this? Line launcher. Couldn't I just call that thing in overly dramatic plane? Yeah, for real. I could have just...
Now I can go find Ivy.
Couldn't I just use that plane for those two goons? Oh well. Oh, Ivy! Locate poison ivy using her pheromone trail? Can I go this way?
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
Fighting goons, trying to defeat the Joker, you know. The huge.
It's all right, my darlings.
Oh, well,
I'm here now, my poor darling.
Oh.
Yes, I know he's found us.
There she
but
is.
I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
Oh, come on, Ivy. No! Batman, stop
You've been in
it!
the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Oh, great.
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
Oh. Is that it? Oh. See, that would have required the...
I need to find a
best
way into Killer
detective
Croc's
cause
lair.
problem.
It's somewhere below Arkham
Wait,
Island.
detective to cause possible death?
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light.
I'm not going that way. Jesus. I'm fucking jackasses. Can I wonder.
What the hell is that thing?
Ow, you bitch. Okay. How did... Okay. Okay, let me read that now. See, that would require the best detective to cause possible death, which his glow stick sounding neck crack punches clearly don't do. Ah. Now you get to fight your boy. Oh. Oh, Croc? Oh, I don't want to fight Croc. I like Croc. Oh. I have to leave. Where's the entrance? Is that the entrance? This way? I wonder if I can... Or this way's, like, just cut off for, like, good. Yeah, it's just cut off for good. Okay, okay. Now I know where I'm at. That's the spot where Joker was. That makes sense. So I go back down in here. Back into the sewers. Classic. Ah! Fucker! You bitch! Why are they hanging out in here? Fucking shithead.
Riddle me this.
What do you mean, riddle me this? What do you mean? How do I leave this hellhole? I forgot where I came in at. Oh. Do I go up here? And up here? And then over here? Oh, okay. And then that's how we get out. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Whee!
Hey, screw you, fat. We turned on the power. You're trapped over there. Yeah, not so special now, are you?
I sure...
Just walk over here and stop. What's he doing? He found a way. Stop him!
They thought. They thought. Ooh.
When are we getting our upgrades, man?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You have a dumb collar on anyways.
I get it. I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it outside City Hall.
Another one bites the dust.
Woo!
I lost him.
What dumbasses.
Ever tell you the one about that man climbing up something off the library?
Where?
It's not that scary. He's nothing. Probably not even a
The fuck was that?
Wake up. Him. What are we gonna do? We've gotta find
him, or we're next, you hear me? Batman? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hear yourself.
Okay. You punk. Stop. Batman. Please. Batman, please stop. There we go. Ooh, upgrades. Oh, now it says battering upgrades. Sonic. Oh. Do it this way.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
I can't believe you let poor little Ivy crying in her garden. She looks so sad.
No, she looked happy. Oh.
Little tight. Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it.
The island changed little over the years.
They don't call you Ivy for nothing, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
Oh my god. Oh, poor Ivy. Oh. The fuck is that?
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control.
Oh. What is that?
Looks like the plants are mutating further.
Oh. Fucking gross.
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Are they? Well, run past it. Hey, freak. Just nothing but plants and freaks out here, dude. Oh, is the door locked? Or blocked, at least. Is this where I need to go? Yeah. Holy. Red fucking mist. No. There we go. Holy shit. Who's the main man in the hall? Can I walk in this? No. Oh, okay, Batman. Batman, please. I have no idea where to go. Oh. Never mind. Batman? Batman, please. Batman, please. Oh my god. Bruce, you son of a bitch. Okay. Get up here. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I can just drop down. Oh.
Batman.
We're like sitting ducks. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, he is still in here.
I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that matters.
Not really
is that I can stop
teamed
the
up,
plants
no.
taking over the island, but
there's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Oh.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
Oh, no shit. Okay. Gain access to his lair. Oh, I have to go back out through this whole fucking mess. Can I wonder if I can escape out here. That'd kind of be nice. If that would be possible, please.
It's locked. I need to find another way down.
Okay, never mind. I guess not. Yeah, 30k push-ups. If people, what's it called? People can earn more points, by doing predictions. So whenever a prediction is up, I suggest participating. If you would like some more channel points, you know what I mean? Oh, sick. What do you mean, is there another way out? No. Okay, that was weird. Whee! That's annoying, but okay. Where to now? Main. Dude, she has the whole island messed up. Batman, please. Oh no, wait, did I go the wrong way? Okay, well. Oh, the freaks are still here. Ah! Get off me. That Joker's face. That is Joker's face. Sir. For real?
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
Ba-da-na-na. Oh, you fucking bitch. Spikes all over the place. Maybe over here. Can I just glide there, do you think? No. Over here? No, but there's a Riddler thing. How? Oh, Batman. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Maybe over here. Okay, maybe not. And the plants are there? Where? Maybe the other side. I don't think it's over there. And okay. You dickhead. How the fuck? Can I make that? Oh. So maybe I just tank the sniper shot? Just maybe. Because I'm not seeing any other way over there. Unless there's like a way around back? No shot. Okay. Wasn't sure if that's meant to go like that, but you know what? We'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. What's all that?
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
Can I come up here and then go down here? Yeah, you didn't really need the grade. Ooh. Sewer bat extreme. What's in here? Nice little surprise, maybe? Oh, there's literally absolutely nothing. Get in there, Batman. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
Oh, God.
Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Oh, great. So what, I can't use the gargoyles anymore.
Why are we beefing up security here again? Joker wants this building kept free at the back. We've sealed off the door. No way in or out. No way he's stupid enough to come back in. If he does, Joker's bound to finish him. You sure about that? Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen? I just hope
Booby-trapped gargoyles rigged with short fuse proximity explosives. Oh, great. Oh, and they have fucking collars.
Not even coming that way. He's got bigger plans to fry.
Man, if Batman's got any sense, he'll get the hell off this island already.
Are you guys okay? You're not feeling the pressure as he takes you out one by one.
Ooh.
You heard Joker! Joker was right, I found someone!
Oh, jeez.
Wake up, do you hear me? Wake up! What are we gonna do? Shut up and keep looking!
He's all alone. That's good. Oh, they're grouping up.
Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself! Wait up, I'll watch your back!
How in the world are we going to do this?
Hey, fellas. Did you know that if left long enough, those plants mutate and give off poisonous spores that with prolonged exposure shuts down the nervous system? No. I knew there was something I forgot to tell you guys.
Ooh.
Oh God, I found someone! Over here! Not you too, what happened? Just wake up, come on!
Are they coming? No? Shut up. Shut up, okay? Just shut up. This is... okay. Yeah, just go ahead. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Got another man down over here!
Where's your buddy? You can check on him?
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's up cold!
Oh!
Leave him here!
Too bad for them. Okay, well. Time to figure this thing out. Hello? There we go. Nicely done. Wasn't there something down here? No, I guess not. Time to go see Croc. What about these? Dude, this music is fucking terrifying. There's really nothing in here. Okay, that was fucking pointless then.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
The gang? Oh. Oh? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the Batmobile. Madhouse? Oh no. Wait, what?
Can I keep him, sweetie? Please, please, please.
What?
Feed him and walk him, I promise.
I'm the Joker? Is that the toy? Is that Toy Master or whatever? What the fuck is going on here? You were waiting for this moment?
Keep those mouths shut.
Batman, can you hear me? They're taking us outside.
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
Gotta help us.
What the fuck is going on?
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever.
Huh?
He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane.
What the fuck is going on?
Inside your head,
Dude, I'm fucking speechless.
just a twisted shell of a man.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yours, Joker.
Back when it first came out, thought his 360 crapped out, so he shut off in panic. Oh! What? Use the middle stick to dodge Joker's gun of fire. Oh. What? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Batman? It's a troll? Oh, Batman. What the fuck is going on here? Are you eating a... Oh. That's fucking vile.
What are you doing, little bat?
Oh no. Great. Batman.
Stay still. This won't hurt.
What? Batman. Batman. Stop that.
Now suffer.
Oh. Okay. Retry. Yeah.
When I first heard the Joker ready to take over this,
Come on, come get me.
when he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring everything remained open for a glorious life, I thought he was wacky. I got a new smile onto my face. I decided he had a point. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball fighter could.
Oh.
Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse.
Run, 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 run.
Our research has made no real progress.
No.
But he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell? Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
Ah. Hello? Oh, okay. Run, 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 run.
Are you scared to come out and face your fears, Batman?
No. Oh, I actually got him.
A little more. Tell me what
No!
shall we see?
Dude, he gave me a direct dosage. Ah!
Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat?
No.
Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you.
That it? My nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. Okay.
You're fighting back. Good.
Oh.
It can only weaken your resolve.
Okay, that's pretty easy. My mommy told me never to take drugs from strangers.
How much more do you think you can take? Does it scare you to know that I've almost defeated you?
Ah! Okay, this is gonna be kind of a bitch. Never mind. Got that fucker taken care of. Yes! Step into the light, Scarecrow.
ingested enough toxins to drive dead men insane. What are you? Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us.
Oh my god.
You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Please don't do that. Wait, did I go the... I went the wrong way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Okay, well, that was a nice little detour, I guess. Okay, yeah, I have to go to here. Down we go, I guess. Come back here, you little freak. What, do I cut it? I guess not. What, I just dropped down, right?
Joker be pissed. Why should he? He let Green out in the first place. So what's down there? Killer Croc cell. Hell, you've heard the stories. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole.
What the fuck is this?
Why is Scarecrow going down it? Who cares? I locked the door.
Whose room is this?
He ain't coming out again.
Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. Was there... Okay. Oh. Good night, sweet prince. Bink. Okay then. Time to hack. No. No. Hello? Okay, that was scary. Anything else over here? Nope, we can go. Okay, down we go. Oh wait, no. Hello? You're gonna chill in Modern Warfare 2. Okay. Have a good time, Fancy.
Me too. What's he doing down here anyway? How'd the boss let him walk around his place? I don't trust him. Just another distraction for the bat. Suits me.
What's up, bitches? Ha ha ha! Ow. That's very rude. Woo. Bink. Easy peasy. Ooh, we got an upgrade. What are these? Range and then power. I guess we'll just go one by one. Ooh, triple batarang. That's pretty neat. Where do we need to go? Yeah, right in here, right? What is it, this thing? Oh, that's the food they give them. What's in here?
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
No. I never learned. Oh yeah, no, we're just we're here, man. Time to face Croc. Let's go. Okay.
Sit down and shut up.
You think I'm scared of you, cop? I've got your scent.
Oh God.
And I've got yours too. Know what? It stinks. Carry on, Doc.
Please don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not...
Are these the plants?
Too late, Batman. One step closer, and this goes into the water.
Oh no.
The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
No shot. Oh, well. That kind of solved the problem. I guess we can go home. And no snack for you. Oh, Croc's lair. Oh, sounds so fun. So fun. I always wanted to go there. Oh, Jesus. He just lives down here. Who am I to bother him? Oh, wonderful.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine. I'll contact you when I'm done.
What is that? What are you doing in my my sewer?
These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. They really knew that I wasn't gonna like it. Croc? Why'd they make this into a horror section? Ooh. Gug. I'm looking for the fucking spores, man. Why does it sound like he's right on top of me? Or right below me? Like he's right here. He's right here. He's right behind me. There's no map. I just have to follow this path. Ah! I hate seeing the little fucking ripple. Oh, I can't go that way. Why does he have these boards set up down here? Who are these boards for? Croc, do you have visitors? What did that do? Batman? Batman? I don't know what to do. Run back? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, run. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fucking detonator. Fucking detonator. What the fuck was that?
I will feast on your bones.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Ah! You son of a bitch. Oh, this is, oh my god, my heart. Was I walking too fast or some shit?
Your flesh will tear.
Is he coming after me or not? He just wants to give you a big, muscly, big hug. Ah! Okay.
I will enjoy feasting on your bones.
I don't understand. Okay. Oh, do I just wait for that to go down? Oh, I went the wrong way. Select Batarang. Oh. Me over here thinking, okay, if I just run back to the beginning. Oh, I guess it's...
I will feast on your bones.
Oh, please don't. Oh, a spore. Ew, why are you...
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold.
Oh my god.
To find more.
Wonderful.
You cannot hide from me.
Can I not? Why? Hello?
Tick tock. Feed the croc.
Okay then.
Your flesh will tear.
Will it? Oh. Why? Come on, dude.
I will enjoy feasting on your bones.
It's just, it's not scary so much, just fucking annoying. There we go. Okay. God. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Okay. Over here. Thank you for opening that. Much appreciated. Ew, goopy spores. Kind of saw that coming, Croc. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Hello? Wait, what was that? Okay, this game's confusing me. Hopefully this is the last little bit. Oh, it sure isn't.
I have your scent.
Okay. We move. What do you mean? Thank you for the little shortcut. Much appreciated. Ah, the last spore. Ha ha ha. Perfect. Surely this is the last one. Surely, 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 surely.
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Okay, but how do I escape? I'm guessing it's this way. I'm so fucking tense right now. What do I do here? Yikes.
Your flesh will tear.
Sure, man. Run, Batman. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, my heart. Oh, this is... I'm not trying to hide. Oh! Oh, this isn't the way. Great. I feel like I could just run from here. But if I run... Oh, thank God.
Can't run from me.
Ah! Fuck. Where's the fence? Ooh. Run, 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 run. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, run, 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 please. Please. Oh, okay. Oh no.
My caves will be your tomb.
Croc? See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Or no, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Later, alligator. Get rocked, Croc. Nice. Easy peasy. Now let's get out of this fucking hellhole. So long, crocodile. Later, alligator. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oh. Dead body. Okay, yeah, we just go out this way.
It's not down here. It's the
Sup, freak? Ow! Ow! Give me that, you fucking asshole. Ow! Ow! That's very rude. Ooh, critical strike. Oh, I can get this thing now.
You felt that. The plants are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
Thank you, Barbara. I mean, Oracle. Not Barbara. Who's Barbara? Oh. And away we go.
Scan and open.
Is it time for slime or is it slime time? Both? I guess. Time to mix up the antidote, baby.
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected.
Yeah, none of the above.
No,
all of the above.
Difficult and doesn't produce much.
Oh no, we don't mention them, Jensen. We don't mention them.
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plants have reached the Gotham River.
Oh shit. It broke my computer!
Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh god. What are those? I thought you don't use guns, Batman. Oh. What is that? Ultra Bat Claw? Ultra Bat Claw? Why was that so hard to say for me? It's the Ultra Bat Claw. Stop Poison Ivy from destroying the island. Okay. Can I select the back claw? Aim the back claw? Whoa! That's fucking sick. Whoa. Okay. How did the Riddler even get over there? Oh. I didn't know I was playing Prince of Persia. Ooh.
I thought I made them easy to find. I guess not.
Grapple? He said it's riddled in time. He's riddling all over the place. What? What am I hearing? Oh. Pew! Wee! Cool. Batman, please. For the love of Christ, please, Batman. Which way am I going? I really gotta go all the way through this sewer again. Batman's just hanging out in the... Ah!
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
They won't get that far. My antidote will stop them and Ivy.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
Please. Ah! There's two of them. Can I batarang it or something? Okay, what about the... Nope, sure can't. And I think I do need to go this way. Ow.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now?
Oh no.
Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
I can't... Oh, that's all I can do. Whee! Ow! Oh, please, Batman. Where? Okay, I'm at a loss. Oh, I was supposed to jump across. Dude, these plants are...
water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Oh no.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but...
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
I wonder if I found all the... Oh, it doesn't even show me all the Riddler things in here. Ah, I was trying to get over here. Oh, please. Cool. Rumble in the jungle. Excuse me? Ow.
According to the plans I have on file, there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
You heard him. You done yet? Yeah, we're at full power. Pumping out gallons of stuff. What will it do? Who cares? But my mom lives down by the dock. I know. Everyone knows. Don't you talk about her. I'll kill you. You understand? He's just
Nice little trophy. How do I... Triple batarangs.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to climb up the old-fashioned way.
Fingers. You understand.
Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pull. Sup, bitches.
He's here! Is he okay?
Bing, bong, bing. Pong, ping, ping. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Can you hear me?
20 hit combo. Or 17. Sorry, not 20. No.
Enjoy it while you can. These caves will be your tomb.
That the music in this game was freaking me out while playing Fortnite.
Patient interview, Valen Jones. Progress has been slow. What happened back in that house?
Just business.
Business? What kind of business practices result in a house full of mutilated corpses?
I don't like having my time wasted. Someone must pay. They need us.
You heard him. Shoot to kill. I'd never do anything else. That's not what I heard.
He's here!
Damn right. Loser.
He's down there with you, making you all look like fools.
Where? Okay, it wants me to go that way. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, the west and east pump. We'll do east. Dude, I love killing these chatter teeth. So satisfying.
Then what?
He held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. The guy was a mess. Did he pay up? Nah, he spent it on the track.
What? You let him get away with it?
Do I look like an idiot? When I found out he had no cash, I cut out his kidneys, his liver.
He's making you look stupid.
Excuse me. Bink. Bonk. Ow. Don't throw things. It's not polite. Who has a gun? Ow. Ow. Fuck it. Okay, get rid of this guy, please. And right up the ass. Okay. Ah, there we go.
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
Why'd you tell her that? Why'd you have to tell her that? How about talk to her when you're done doing the whole thing, Batman?
Oracle. That's the second pump shut off.
Just 1 more to go.
Do I go back up here? How did they get in here? I'm not gonna question it, actually. More bad guys? Perhaps?
You do not listen to me. I said stop him, but you let him through. Try harder, or I'll hurt you badly.
Oh. Joker's mad. Ooh, okay. Ow. Batman, please, for the love of Christ. No! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was stupid.
Thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Okay, that was pretty bad, I admit.
Oh God, I found someone over here. Huh?
Ow! Ow! Holy! Hello?
Gotta say, I thought...
Shut up. Just please, just shut up. Okay, we'll get this motherfucker.
Oh God, I found someone over here. Come on, wake up. Damn it, he's a cold. What are we gonna do now? Or we're next, you hear me?
This is a bit tricky.
Show yourself.
No, I don't think I will.
I'll watch your back.
Haven't you found him? What's keeping you? He's down there. I know it. You know it. So just do it.
Show you. There's one place you'd expect to find a bat. It's down down in a stinking cave.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Just don't worry about it. Ooh.
You heard the boss. I found someone. Gotta get behind you.
Ooh. Okay.
Look, I found someone over here. What the?
Where are all these fuckers coming from?
Gonna kill you.
Oh, they were the ones over there, right? Okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
I want Gotham to melt in a tidal wave of corrosive. Is that too much to ask?
Come here, big guy. Time for nighty nights.
What the hell am I doing? Joker never said anything about caves when he bust me out of Blackgate.
I'm sure there used to be more of you down there.
You heard the boss.
You heard the boss. Gotcha. Where's your buddy? All the way over there?
You may want to do a quick head count.
You heard the boss.
Come on. Come on over.
Man down! Man down!
Oh, poor guy. You're the last one. The last little pig in a blanket. Sleep tight.
I said I wanted the back stop. If no one listened, it's like you don't want an outbreak of Titan-enhanced mutant babies climbing over Gotham.
8 hours of power wash? Not too bad. I'm sure you can go like 8 more, you know, Klaus. I really like breaking these walls. It's just it's satisfying. Oh, it was just more trap things that I could have done. Okay. Is that what this is too? Yeah, just more trap stuff. I could have been a lot more just all over the place getting people, but nah. It's fine. It has consumed my life. That's a lot of power washing. Nicely done.
That's pump 3 disabled. I'm going to head back up to the surface and track down Ivy.
Get in touch if you need anything.
Sweet. Okay then. Time to get on out of here. Oh wait.
Joker sent us to back up the other guys in the room.
Where are they? Shouldn't we have come? He's here!
Ooh.
Gotta stick this through your freaking skull!
Oh jeez. Please don't. Oh what? You guys see me?
Crap out of you!
Oh, you guys do see me.
Gonna
What's up?
slice you.
good night. And you go good night too. Oh, I just saw the time. We'll head back up to the surface and, oh.
I know you're down there, Bat, ruining my plans. Oh, stay where you are. I'm sending down a token of my displeasure.
Oh, no.
Gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too badly.
Is it 3 of them? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Batman, please. Ow. Okay, okay, that was silly of me. You're right. You're right. Oh, let's go, big guy. Wee-how! Get it on, little doggy. Oh. Oh, you want me off? Okay. Pink, bonk, pink, pink, bonk, pink, pink. Throw? Oh. Oh. You good? You good? Oh no. You good? Huh? You gotta run towards me. Oh my god, more people. More people. Okay. Yeehaw! Oh, this is the best. Whee! Bing, bing. Ponk. Pink. Ponk. Pink. Ponk. Pink. Ponk. Pink. Ooh. Batman, please. Batman, please get out of this. I'm just waiting for this guy to be fucking dead. Stop, please. Ah, stop, please. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Come on. Please, 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 please. Oh, 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 that was close. That was close. Well then, let's go. Oh, we got an upgrade. Remote. Sure, whatever. Can I... How do I get out? Oh. Okay. Yes. Ooh, look, another scarab.
New brick, metal and paint covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body. Bright new minds came. And
Okay,
all
pull this down.
we all knew we were the ones to fix this city. And the city would thank us.
We're gonna fix this city. Fix this city with rock and roll. Oh. Did I die? Oh. You're not gonna lie? Okay, that's good. I was singing the exact same song. And we're out. You two clowns. Okay. We'll leave off with a nice little bang.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of
Oh,
it
she's
now.
like sprouting
Walking
trees
into a
and
trap.
stuff. That's good.
What she thinks.
That's what she thinks. Okay. Well, with that, we'll call it here. Yeah. Yeah. How do I save? Hello? Game options? And I mean, yeah, so. But yeah, that was a good little session. I think we're probably like really close to finishing it. So maybe next week we'll finish it. But we'll see you next week, I guess. For now, yes, we go. Bye. Bye-bye. Yes. Thanks everyone for showing up. It means a lot, of course. Let's see. Maybe we can find someone out to raid out to. I'm really close? Okay. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. You guys made it a good stream. And let's see. Dude, Midgar's on. We can raid Midgar. I like raiding Midgar. Oh, no, sorry. We're gonna raid King. We're gonna raid King because I need some Overwatch. I need some Overwatch drops. So we'll raid out to King. They're playing Overwatch. That'll be a fun time. But yeah. Hope you guys had a good time. No more streams for the rest of this week. Maybe we'll do some Gorilla streams, who knows, but don't expect much. Because I'm going to be playing Pokemon for the rest of the week, if possible, so yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, and I'll catch you guys later. Okay, bye-bye.
It's not war. it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. They fight all the place in it.